the big news, is we have maps. Yeah, we have maps. Yeah, guys. So yeah, back to the game, because we are playing a game today, guys. We're not just watching YouTube stuff. But back to the game. So I have the different maps for Lorbo. And I do have like notes. So we need new verbs. So I'm gonna try inspecting and giving things to people. We also, the only body we didn't find was Clarence's body, and we don't know how to get to the cellar. I think we now know how to get to the attic, but we don't know how to get to the cellar. I have an idea on both. I've also put what the acts are. So the acts are every hour. We start at 7 p.m. and we go up to 2 a.m. and Act A. Tom is definitely a game I would miss some very obvious things and discover hours later. 100%. It's worth doing the 100%. I can't remember if you get anything for 100%ing it, but it's such a fun game to 100%. Should we get the game up? We have like 10 minutes until ads. What am I doing? Oh yeah, and again, just in case people missed, I am doing this on Paint, so we can add as we go along. I have my pen at the ready. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. I have my pen ready, guys. I'm gonna, yeah. I was gonna make a penetration joke and stop myself because it wasn't gonna end well for me. And we just gotta start this again. And this isn't Sally's fingerprint. Alright, give me a second, lads. I need to look at fingerprints again. That wasn't a good thing to be to start the game off with. Right, it has like a V shape. Put that there. Alright. No. No. Is it that? This is Fifi's fingerprint. So just so you know, this is the copy protection stuff. So I have a page with all their fingerprints, which comes from the manual. And this is Fifi. Ever see the original hard copy for this? I did not. Current is about to go up. Please be seated. You know what? We're still gonna watch the intro. Because the intro's fun. We're gonna do at least one run-through, maybe 2 run-throughs, because Wednesday is my longer day. And I need to distract myself today because I did dumb things this morning and I feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about what I did, but I feel bad about some of the things. I'm also gonna give myself a takeaway, probably, on my second break. I don't know what I'm gonna get. Maybe a Greg's. Maybe get myself a cake. I need to make myself feel better. I mean, I'm in a bad mood anyway, and then people made me even more angry. I love the music to this game. Do 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 do. Do do do. I need to remember how to spell the names, which is a good point. I need to put Fifi and Jeeves on my list as well, because I never remember Dad to ask about Fifi and... Fifi... Jeeves... 1925, Tulane University, New Orleans. Good old Roberta. Covered in red ink, and to view the prints, you have to read. That is so cool! God damn, games were so fun back in the day. Hey Laura, want to come with me this weekend to my Uncle Henry's estate? He's having a family reunion of some sort. You can keep me company. I don't know, I have studying to do. Oh, come on. It'll be a stream. It's such a creepy old place. You might find it interesting. Okay, count me in. 2 nights later, bo 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 bo. The one thing we did find out, during last stream was the secret passages, so we can snoop on everyone now, guys. This boat's called Jessie. We're here, Laura. I can't get over just how much, well, what do you think? How much detail's got into everything in this game? Looks interesting, right? It looks interesting, I say. Wait till you meet the family. Yes? Jeeves, don't you remember me? I'm Lillian. Oh, yes. Everyone else has already arrived. They're just sitting down for dinner. Please come in and join them. During dinner? I'm glad you're all here. I'm sure you are wondering why I sent for you. Welcome in, Cabron. As you know, I'm a very wealthy man. I have invested my money wisely and have put away almost every dime. However, my end is near and I have decided to bequeath my millions to each of you sitting at the table. Adds a good morning. Except, of course, Lillian's friend, Laura. Rip me. Ahem. Anyway, as I have said, you're all inheriting my money, and you will inherit equally when I go. If any of you should die before I do, then your share will be distributed equally to the surviving parties. I'm tired, Fifi. Help me back to my room. Good night, all. Are you pointing that finger, old man? Can you believe that? The old goat. I'm surprised he didn't try to take it with him. He's such an old skinflint. I don't think you deserve any money. Speak for yourself. How much do you think he's got? Well, I know what I'm gonna do with my share. Your share? I bet the old codger outlives you. I wonder how sick he is. Do you think he's gonna go soon? Had enough of this. Laura and I will retrieve to our room now. What happens if everyone but Laura's friend Lillian dies? Then Lillian dies. Then I'm gonna eat her. And I'm gonna eat her. Oh, I need to press the button for the axe, I think. Maybe not. They might stop. This is the guest room you share with Lillian. Though a bit tired looking, it seems comfortable enough. Oh, I think I need to click on this as well. Laura, dear, please excuse me. I'm gonna go freshen up in the bathroom. Why don't you explore the estate a bit? Something doesn't feel right. Everybody's acting too strange. Even Lillian. What would Daddy do in a situation like this? Oh yeah, her dad's Vince McMahon. Honey, if things don't feel right, they probably aren't. Observe the situation closely, yet be unobtrusive. Explore your surroundings quietly and carefully. Try to question the others without raising suspicion. Notice small details, like lots of notes, and above all, be careful. Do you think observe would be a word? Don't answer that. Don't answer me asking you if you think observe is a word. All right, we're gonna go on purple orange screen because I need to get a quote. I put the word Discworld in there so people now know it may very well be a word. 69. It was a plate stacked high with bacon, fried potatoes, and eggs. Vimes could hear his arteries panic just by looking at it. There you go. And this is the guards quote. And this is from guards. 69 is guards. Right, so we got new save. Attempt to beginning, just in case. So oh, this is still the cutscene. Since you never go anywhere without your trusty notebook and pencil, you go to your suitcase, open it, and remove those two items. Yes, your father was right. Observing the situation and taking notes would be a good idea. Alright, now we're gonna leave. I don't think there's any well, no, there are a couple sex quotes in... This is the back upstairs hallway of the mansion. A modern bathroom has been installed in this old house. Hi, Laura. I'm feeling better now. That ride through the bio had me plumb frazzled. If you need to freshen up too, I'll be done in just a bit. Get leave. Alright, so I know I can move armoire. Holding the armoire, surprise, you find that the whole armoire moves, opens to reveal a secret door. They do. People do shag in the Discworld. Sam Vimes has a child during the series. Good play. I mean, quote. It was a good play. I'm hungry. I'm gonna wait until my second break to order lunch, but I am genuinely thinking about ordering lunch now. Look in hole. There's nothing of interest in Randy and Clarence's room. In hole? Nothing of interest in your room. Well, there's gonna be something of interest in my room in a minute. guess I could, like... Walking on Ethel. It looks as if this might have been a nursery at one time. Now it has been converted into a makeshift guest room with Ethel as its current guest. Where is Lillian, Laura? I'd like to speak with her. She went to freshen up in the bathroom. She'll be right back. Not talk to Lillian. Talk to Ethel. Why don't you go find Lillian? Give Ethel a punch. Try that one again. It didn't make much sense. Well, we're on ad break. We're on ad break. We'll figure that one out. Bad day yesterday, which is why I didn't stream. So I sat in a voice chat all day and I played Final Fantasy. See? I fixed it. Kenny's here. Look at Kenneth. Doesn't he look pretty? Kenneth Fishmaker back from his holidays. He was having a bit of a time. He just didn't want to come out last week. Last week was too much for him. Now he's back, though. He's back with a vengeance. Yo, Canoodle. How's it going? Welcome back, Kenimothy. Yeah, he's back. He went on a break to practice his fish fighter skills. In time for, you know, Fish Bison to come back. But he sucks at fish fighter, so he stopped now. He stopped. He stopped and he came back. Guys, ducks are the people that solve all the crimes, right? Yeah, I'm like that with... Fuck. Yeah, you... Oh, that's gonna be Garfield all over again. I can hear it in his English voice. My number one fan. You are my number one fan. Just don't tell Fictional I said that. A squirt. We need a squirt. We need a squirt. Where are you? Oh, he's on the roof. Do you want to film Candle on the roof? Go on, jump off. I dare you to jump.
Welcome to Extra Dudesons, and I'm going to jump off the building now. Geronimo.
Bonk.
What did I tell you last stream about being vulgar, Katma? Yeah, Katma, stop being vulgar. Oh, I'm back. Right, we don't need to save because we have literally just walked into a room and tried to punch an old woman. We don't need to save when all we tried to do was punch an old woman. That's not necessary. Alright, move armoire. Yes. Is he... Are they having sex? Wait. Oh, mon ami, I find it difficult to refuse you. I'm so attracted to you. They were having sex! Well, I was quite a blade in my younger days. Ooh la la, I can tell, Henry, I can tell. Our Fifi, my dear, I do appreciate you, but you better leave now before we're noticed. If you say so, Henry. Au revoir, mon chéri. God damn. I didn't expect them to actually have them naked. And now I am hoarse. Alright, I should be able to spy on my friend and her mum. Alright, move. Armoire. Gertie isn't deserving of any of Henry's money. Why? She's not even a blood relative. What are you going to do about it, Mother? Well, I can certainly talk to Henry about her and those two brats of hers. You never change, do you, Mother? Never mind, Lillian. You and I will never agree on anything. Well, this is the same thing, okay. Is there anything in here? So Gertie isn't actually blood related. This is the front upstairs hallway of the plantation house. A grand staircase leads down to the lower level. This is the front downstairs hallway of the big house. A grand stairway leads upstairs. You know what I never tried? I never tried opening the armor. I wonder if Clarence gets stuffed in the armor. Come on, Laura. Laura! There. Looking hole. I've offered her a fair deal many times for her property along the river, but the old biddy won't sell. Soon she's gonna force me into taking some sort of action. What could you possibly want with that swampy land anyway? It's no good for anybody. Little do you know, Gertie, my dear. Let's just say that I happen to know it's worth a great deal, and I have several rich potential investors who would back me up on any plan to develop it. Well, tell me. Said too much already. You're probably gonna go and blab everything to Ethel. Of all the nerve. Well, if I were Ethel, I wouldn't sell you any land either. You're no better than a low-down snake in the grass. I don't know what my daughter sees in you. My affair with Gloria is none of your business. Besides, she doesn't care what you think. Yes, she fucking does. You're trying to exploit my daughter just like you're trying to exploit everyone else. Well, I've got the goods on you, mister. I know about your little racehorse scam. If you don't watch your P's and Q's, I missed the rest of it. Try it, lady. I've had enough of this. Text is a little fast sometimes. Is there anyone in here? Nothing in the dining room. We're in. The doctor's alone reading a magazine. What a skinflint Uncle Henry is. Man, what I could do with his dough. He's giving you a percentage of it. How rich is he, darling? Don't know for sure. At least a couple mil. He's so rich. Why doesn't he keep this place up better? It's such a dump. The old miser wouldn't part with a penny if he could help it. I wonder if Fifi's getting any of his money, though. I mean, she was in the room and he said she would. I bet she's trying to anyway. Why, she practically has him wound around her little finger, darling. It's disgusting. I saw them fucking. Speaking of disgusting, what are you going to do about Clarence? Oh, him. I've decided to break up with Clarence. I have a new beau, a director no less. He's such a doll. Clarence isn't gonna like it when you break it off. I don't trust him at all, the snake. Oh, darling, that reminds me. Remember that little medical problem I had? I don't trust Wilbur to keep it quiet. It could ruin my career if it got out. I've got to talk to him. You do that, my dear sister. As for me, I'm gonna retire to my room for a while. Kiss, kiss. She just like there on her own? Or is alone in the billiard room? Right, when does... Bear! I'm here! Dogma! You missed them having sex! I don't know how the timing works, and I don't want to know how the timing works yet. So I'm just going to do that for a second when I look at my notes. Talking of fucking, one of my notes is Beefy fucking Jeeves. When I never wrote down when people died. $9:45 I've written down sign of a struggle. So around 9ish we want to go come back here. So here, let's do this proper. Let's do this proper. Boom. Elmo is now Monkey D. Elmo. Still a better dad than Dragon. Sorry, I just hitting everything. I don't have this optimized, right? Let's put it in orange. Wait a minute. It's Dragon from... It's green. It's not meant to look black, but it's a very dark green. But it's Dragon from One Piece. 9 p.m. Keep check. No, let's do this in capitals because my handwriting is appalling. Keep eye on library as Wilbur dies. Yo, welcome in, Princess Pearl Mermaid. Around 9:45. So Ethel dies, like, earlier than that? Nomura, Elmo. But, yo, Ursus, how's it going? When does Ethel die? Wait a minute. Ethel, I found dead outside. Not Ethel, Gertie. Gertie's about 8:30. So... I was about to write Ethel again. It's not Ethel, it's Gertie. Gertie is 8:30. Good way to remember it. Training at work, so I'm trying off with a Pop-Tart and a Dr. Pepper. Oh, what kind of Pop-Tart? I've only ever really liked one Pop-Tart, and that is, the cinnamon ones. Elmo never dies. Elmo was just reborn. Elmo can't die, because how else will we know that Elmo's not doing anything? Glorious secret? So the reason I wanted to put, I haven't actually removed the notes. Oh. So the reason I wanted to put down, to remember about Wilbur is because that kind of puts it together, right? Like, we always thought Gloria killed Wilbur anyway, but we now know there might be a secret, so coming back here around 9 p.m. is going to be a good idea. Sometime around 8 p.m., we want to go upstairs and keep an eye on Gertie. Apple cinnamon Pop-Tarts are like pies. You can put it in the toaster. I've never had an apple cinnamon one. I've just had, like, the cinnamon one. But apple cinnamon test sounds fantastic. Brown sugar, I like pretty much all except most of the chocolate ones, the birthday cake one. You think, no, that might be why I have a problem, or why I've had a problem. A lot of the ones I've tried are the chocolate ones and like the birthday cake one. And I'm not a big fan of that kind of stuff anyway. But they're the only ones we can find quite often in Plymouth. They're the only ones that are around, really. Right, let's go and grab the bone. Oh. Open icebox. We got a bone. Let's pet the good boy. We'll pet the good boy. I had a chocolate Pop-Tart once. I don't know if I did it wrong, but it was disgusting. Dr. Pepper makes the work taste bad. I've never liked Dr. Pepper. It was just burnt chocolate on a cracker. It was foul. I don't usually put them in a toaster. I put them underneath the grill so that they don't burn. And yeah, I really like the cinnamon one. The cinnamon one was really nice. I like it when it's melty. I just have a bias against most chocolate flavored things. That's fair. Can I just, like, say hi to Sally? I gotta get these dishes done before the Colonel get mad. Go on with you now. Help? Suddenly? Got the dishes under control? They had something for that. Observe. Game does not say. Oh, wait, so observe is not a word. Ha ha! Who's the fool now? Observe isn't a word. Ha! You're all wrong. I was right. Observe isn't a word. The bird is the word. That is not clear. I know why I tried poke. I know poke wasn't a word. What's in here? Kitchen could use more cupboard space. Kitchen cupboard use more cupboard space. Doesn't appear that Beauregard wants to move from his spot. Wow. Wow. Dr. Pepper is damn near my lifeblood, second only to sweet tea. Like the old Dr. Pepper ads, when it said, Dr. Pepper, what's the worst that could happen? I used to hate them as a kid because I fucking hated Dr. Pepper. And I was like, you could be sick. That's what could happen. I know how to break the chat. If observe isn't a word, why can I type it? Because you're special. Pilk? Not Pilk. A&W or bot. What? I don't know what those are, Dogma. You'll have to explain. Root beer be dog water. Where you get root beer except A&W? Oh, they're root beers. Okay, I could have read just below that. Yeah, I've never tried root beer. Never ever tried root beer. You only like them in floats? Your butt churn is empty. Yeah. Let me leave. So can I, Oh, look at that bone. What was the word that I had that I was going for? Inspect. Game does not understand check. That wouldn't taste good. Okay. Well, we now have it confirmed we can eat. What's this? It's a lovely piece, isn't it? Push. Phase. Check phase. Oh, phase. Look at phase. Look at piece. Open piece. Remove piece. Push piece. Alright. Can I sit on a chair? Sit on chair. You don't feel like sitting around. Oh, that's a lie. I literally typed it in. Dr. Pepper floats the superior. We have Shandy. British rude. I like Shandy. Cannot comprehend the corn syrup sweeteners. It's only a country in the world that doesn't get sugar Coke. They have to drink corn syrup Coke. I know, like, everyone says Coke is so different. Like, you can't see the difference, right, with Coke. You can see that, like, I know I mention this often, so most of you probably already know it, but have you seen the difference in the colors between the Fantas? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows on. We are heading towards 900 followers for the end of the year. I don't know what we'll do if we get 900 at the end of the year, but it'll be fun. Open cupboard. Too bad. Armoire's locked. What I do want to do. Examine armor. A very old suit of armor with one gloved hand holding a battle axe stands beside the stairway. Though it's well polished, all of its joints are completely rusted. That's not clear. Open visor. The joints of the armor are hopelessly rusted. Oil can! Dudes, oil can! How did I not think of that? Shut up. Laura, it's not that creepy. I've been outside a lot. The funny 900 followers dance. I will figure that out. So that it may be cheaper to cultivate sugarcane, but it's cheaper in the long run to buy corn syrup due to taxes and shit. That makes sense. I don't know. A lot of what my friends have told me recently have made me realize I probably will not like eating in America. Not like my friends cooking, but like anything else. I probably won't like anything as long as I can't remove so many things from it. It will probably be very overwhelming for my little autistic brain. Where am I going? This is where it would be helpful if I was looking at one of my maps. You know, because I made maps to make things easier, and I'm not looking at a map to make it easier. This is not where I want to be. This is where I want to be, though. Pick up oil can. Okay. Got it. Non-American Dr. Pepper is diarrhea water. I just don't like it in general, so... I would not try it. It's like Iron Brew. I can't fucking stand Iron Brew. That's when I learned about the color of Fanta, by the way, is because we were watching a TV show where someone was walking around with an Iron Brew, and one of the girls was like, look at them with their Fanta, and I was like, excuse me? In what world is Fanta fucking bright orange like this? And they were like, in our world, and I was like, nah. It's not what it's meant to look like. Really not that scary. I think like only 2 deaths happen outside the house. What do you want to do with an oil can? Oil visor. Okay. Carefully open the armor's visor and peek inside. You see a small metal valve handle hanging by a hook inside the armor's helmet. You grab the valve handle. You also see an old yellowed note pasted to the inside of the helmet. Curious about the old note, you read it. It says, our dearest daughter Sarah, we knew you would know how to look in the armor. This war is terrible. We fear our end is near. In case you're not the only one to find this note, we won't give too much away. Use this valve handle with your favorite water nymph. Don't ever forget, we love you very much. Love forever, Papa and Ma. Oh! 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 Says the British bear. About what? About the color of Fanta. No, I don't want, like, really horrible looking orange Fanta. It's meant to look orange. The British mind can't comprehend our Fallout levels. No, I can. My husband loves Iron Brew. I think there's something wrong with him. I don't know why people like Iron Brew. It's very Scottish, though. Anything super bad for you came probably from Scotland in the first place. You broke the chat. I don't know. They're just talking about Iron Brew at the minute. I spent a couple weeks learning about British and Irish history and looking for Nessie. Did you find Nessie? Right, I know where this goes as well, then. Look, guys, already, we're only a couple, like, less than an hour into our first playthrough for today, and we've got secrets. I'm getting up a fucking map. Where's the outside map? Here we go. Fuck my life. So who the fuck was Sarah? who the fuck is Sarah in this story? Do we know? Valve handle. Okay. Use valve handle with shaft. There we go. The metal valve handle is now attached to the valve stem at the base of the statue. Close enough. What am I doing? I think it was like towing line between dude that believes in Nessie and Scottish crackhead. It's all coming together. I didn't find this section for the first few playthroughs. I sent you my kind of bar. Wait a minute. Fat fuck noodle bar. Yeah, that's me too. Can I turn it? Turn valve handle. There we go. Upon turning the valve handle, you hear a click and the fountain comes to life. Fountain is forlorn in the center of the garden. Grab the statue and find it turns easily. As you turn it, you notice a hidden trapdoor in the ground, opening simultaneously. Oh, dudes! Here we go. Do I have to, like, walk all the way around? Probably. You're taking it easy today? Fair. Do you have your meeting later? God damn! Perfect, though. The perfect way to do it. What did I say constantly on Monday? Sierra games and stairs equal danger. What didn't I do? Keep myself safe from stairs. Good thing you saved. I was smart. Oh, I guess I should. Let me just type out a message. Not that anyone's done this, but Avia came in and did this instantly last stream, and she's my friend, and I had to shout at her. So I'm just gonna put this in for other people coming into the game. I'm gonna make a message. Let me just stick that as a pinned message. So yeah, I don't like being told anything about games. I don't mind people guessing, but I don't want people really guessing along with the verbs too much, because I'd like to figure them out myself. Again, no one's done this. Everyone's been very respectful. Avia did do it once, and then not again when I shouted at her. But yeah, I don't mind people like slowly figuring things out with me, but I don't want people telling me anything. Just so people know. Again, no one's done that. We've been talking about their drink, but I remember I was gonna do it because of Avia. I was gonna do it because of Avia, and I didn't. Right, I think I know at least one bit of this, because there is a lamp. There is a lamp. You have to press restore. Right. Dogma, I'm taking your poggers away completely. We're gonna unpog you. There's supposed to be some new announcement on an update in our ADP, which is our payment observation website. Just click to move. Just so people know, that email was only uploaded yesterday evening, and he's used it nearly 60 times on his own. I say nearly because at least 2 other people have used it. I used it and 2 other people used it. I don't know who. Coughs an old cat. I used it once. I did. Apparently 4 people have used it, which would be me, you, and 2 others. Also, I guess for people who weren't here when I was showing it off, I mean, people did come in, but we do have maps. Which I guess I could put, like, the map. Oh, that's the game. Nah, I'll keep it here. I only did pop it up when we're using it. But I made the maps. I made the maps. This is what I'm looking at. Last year, we pogged nearly 6k times. Oh my god. Is this gonna be, like... It's probably all me. It was all me. It was all me. It was Dogma all along. Alright. Let's save. Blaze it. Pet Blaze. We'll pet the horse first. It's me, bastard. It's been me all along. As you stroke Blaze's velvety soft nose, his eyes open wide. Yeah. Can I open gate? You're a dead ringer, Laura. Guy, we're finding more. I need to put these deaths on the thing. Wait a minute. Let me just put some of these deaths down. Let me... So I need to... not do that. Dr. Pepper is based. Radioactive food coloring is mandatory for good sodas. Iron Brew is the only good European drink. And just as a reminder, the funny mustache... What? No. From the 40s said Fanta made to combat the great American propaganda that is Coca-Cola. I like Fanta, but I do like orange more than most things. Have a good one though, Ursa or Ursus. Right. So we have one there. I've just made a mark by accident. We now have one here. And then we'll come up here. dark. And then horse trampled. And this is for downstairs. This 4. 5. In suit of about sweet, not suit, because I'm an idiot. So Anna, I have bad news, which is why my day yesterday was ruined. Is it news you can share on stream, or is it news you don't want to talk about on stream? I'm still outside. There we go. Can we... What's this? Face's old bridle. Bridle doesn't belong to you. Besides, you've never been fond of horseback riding. Can I get, like... Saddle is very heavy. Besides, you've never been fond of horseback riding. Bales of hay. Feed and to Blaze. Hayes is tired of hay. He's not interested. Blaze isn't interested. Blaze isn't interested. Why he's not... A horse? Not interested in oil? Excuse me? Right, so we need to find something to feed the horse. Is there ever anything? She was swerving. She couldn't take a breathalyzer. I made a few standards. She met those standards, but probation officer didn't record her stuff properly and ended up getting swapped out. Doesn't have the information the old one was supposed to have reported, so when she went in to check in, they kept her. That's so bad! That's so fucking bad! What? Get... Oh, damn! That's like... My brother-in-law and I had to go get her car off the street. That's so fucked up. That's like... Dude, I would be so causing a police incident. Like, Jesus Christ, that's... Honest to God, her old probation officer doesn't deserve a job for that. She just started a new higher paying job. That's... Mate, that's wild. That's such an important thing for them to do, and they didn't do it. I hope she gives her... I hope so too. God, I was already angry today, Dogma, as you know, but now I'm even angrier. Right, I need to write down what I've just done. Use oil can on visor. Use valve. Valve. Statue. That's for the secret passage. How to farm horse. Not to make you angrier. I'm angry for you and your family, though. That's like bullshit. He doesn't seem to have time for your idle chit chat. Flash hits at Fifi. The game does not understand Flash. It's not let's shoot Larry, guys. Not let's shoot oh my god, I'm gonna stop trying to say these words. Let's shoot Larry. Right. Yep. Laura. I know. Do you think Jeeves is trying to poison people? Ah, so you're Lillian's friend, Laura, is it? You look very nice, Laura. Very nice indeed, dirty old man. Ask Wilbur about Blaze. Looking at him now, you wouldn't believe it was a splendid animal at one time. I do love horses, you know. Ask to eat Blaze. I'm gonna ask Wilbur to move Blaze. Can't do that. Ask Wilbur to do anything. Observe Wilbur. Oh, observe's not a word, is it? No. Examine Wilbur. Dr. Wilbur Seafields is a pudgy man in his mid-50s. Oh, I've already read this. Most hearings start at 8 or 9 a.m., so hopefully if they aren't too busy, she could get in and out. I think they will die, because poisoning bad. Curse if it just started streaming. That blows, mate. Like, genuinely. It would be different, right? If your sister had done something wrong. Like you genuinely be like, well, she deserves that. But if that guy's just not done his work and it's led to her having, like, being arrested for a start and then possibly having some problems with her job, you know, that's just absolute fucking bullshit. It was his birthday. Oh, that's just horrid. What do I have on me? I have the oil can and I have a soup bone. Soup bone's for the dog. There appears to be another guest room that Rudy and Clarence are sharing. A horse is a horse. Ask about gambling. Okay. Ask about gardening? How would I know? Friend Rudy. Alright, Don't get any response? Um, doesn't understand wants. Doesn't understand my needs, guys. Move armoire. Is he gonna say or do anything on his own? Or he's having a drink in his room? Me being me when I showed up, I'm like, happy birthday! Let's go see how we can bail my sister out. Alright, so we've learned that Gertie isn't a blood relative, but Gertie is actually nicer than Ethel. Gertie actually seems to have Ethel's back a little bit compared to Ethel, which isn't necessarily strange. Very often, like, someone that's kind of outside the family but in the family is much more accommodating than the actual family members. But Gertie seems quite nice from the little we've seen of Gertie. There's nothing else in, like, here, right? Oh. 2 secret panels, 1 on each wall. Wait. Oh. Just stay out of the stable, young woman. How about secret? Who cares? I saw you naked. This game does not understand Saul. I don't have it. They have my elevator. There is at least 1 or 2 times when he's not in his room. Alright, so we're in Act 2 now. I can't get out. Let me go back in. Okay. I wonder if you get to see the murders in the game, right? I like the Z's. The Z's are nice. It understands. Are you naked? Probably. Inspect handkerchief. Maybe, I think someone said to show it to Ethel. Maybe if we give it to her. We're gonna give it to her. Come downstairs. I think Ethel's in getting drunk at the minute. My favorite thing from my... So, like... And if you found any items you're confused about or would like more information about, try showing it to others. Thanks, Daddy. Wait. Why did that pop up? I never got a pop-up like that before. Okay. Give Ethel handkerchief. Doesn't care about it. Show Ethel handkerchief. Doesn't even look at it. Right, she's too drunk. Cover. Falling with handkerchief. I spelled that wrong. Now, when she's in here, she's too drunk to do anything. I might want to go upstairs and see if I can see anything in Ethel's room. Now, Chili, I ain't no use getting yourself upset. Things have a way of working themselves out. I know, Sally, but it just doesn't seem right. Oh, hi, Laura. Not like sugar. Ask about sugar. How'd you know about that? I mean, it's sugar. Don't look familiar to me. Handkerchief. Looks familiar. Ain't mine, that's all I know. Ask about handkerchief. Probably just one of my mother's hankies. What did I say? What? Sugar? Sugar? I get that. Oh, probably, but I'm gonna say chili. Probably, but I'm gonna say chili. You know me. I pronounce things as Britishly as possible. Right, we're gonna go and... Oh, the lady's called, The lady's called Sally. Did you not know that Carlos Sainz's nickname is Chili? He was dressed as a chili. Who? Oh my god. You have definitely heard me talk about Carlos Sainz. He is like the love of my life. One of many. No doubt Kaz would remind me if he was here. Right, I'm gonna go and see if Greg's is, if I can order anything from Greg's. Oh, no. F5. Right, break time. Everyone stretch, look after yourself. I'm gonna order food from Greg. Fuck. Triple fuck. Huh? Fuck. Hmm? Fuck. Fuck. She'd never been in an elevator with a man alone before. Even so, she still seemed awfully alarmed. I might get wet. God fucking damn, that was so well timed. Fucking wanted. So cool. Look at it. Like, you got the people coming out there. It's kept the skull from the other guy for the one in the eye socket. All the teeth. This is so dope. I love this. This is such good artwork. All right, let's buff ourselves up a little bit. Let's buff my attack up. She hits me with it's like a lollipop, man. Let's poison him. Are you guys ready? You can't handle what's coming, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hello. How are you both doing? It's nice to see you. So, this might have been Leo's handiwork. I did! I got a haircut. Thank you for noticing, Candle. I thought we'd look fancy for today. At least I got all my stuff. I knew I heard one.
Okay. Go fuck yourself.
Hey West, you know Zook still looks up to you.
Oh my god, that's so good! Oh my god, cursive! Buddy. Oh.
I've done great things, but I'm not really convinced that Zook really respects what I do.
Guys.
Zook can't stand watching me succeed. He wants all the spotlight on him. Oh,
The coke aspect of them just doesn't go well with the sponge, in my opinion. Fuck you. I got him. Is that my level complete? My name is Ruinosku Naruhodo. Why?
Wow. He's become a professional. Wow.
Honestly, this is pretty cool. We can use this when
Oh,
we're
fuck.
healing.
Wow.
Well, that's awkward.
I think we were trapping a
I'm
little
sure you had a
close to
punchline,
it.
but
Are there clowns in NASCAR? Probably. There's clowns in Formula 1. They're called Ferrari. Well, I'm staying with him if he's gonna use a fucking rocket launcher on things.
Whoa. What the?
He fucking killed himself!
Oh.
He fucking killed himself!
Hell.
What? He set a rocket launcher off in here! Tony, please. Now, everyone get away from Tony.
Sorry, what happened there?
So that Leo bought a rocket launcher and then he set it off and killed himself. I'm gonna write a horror story about someone that eats so many bananas they become radiated and they become just a living banana, guys. The radio banana, active banana man with all the bananas in it, you know, just like fictional. The golf balls aren't that hard. I mean, they are hard, but they're not that hard. You're making this. Sorry, I was ordering food and leaving them some stuff. Yo, Goldwing. Sorry, my thing is also dead. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Taj was to bed just now. Work soon. Good luck with work. Good luck with work. This Elmo is just me at work, hoodie and all. Work empty. Yo, GG on Mrs. Wing getting the visa though, my dude. Sorry, I got myself so not worked up. I don't know. I've had to tell them to just leave the food by the door, and I hope they do and just leave because I don't want to see anyone. So I've asked them to like just leave the food literally at the door because I'll come and grab it when I can. Wingsit, congrats. It was much sooner than expected. Yeah, I remember you talking about it in Laos, and then I was like, oh, good luck. And you were like, I'm probably not going to hear back for a couple months. So I was surprised to see that it come through, but I'm happy because it must be a weight off your shoulder. When is she planning on making it over then? What food? I've ordered my lunch. I'm sure my dog will like it. I've bought him some chicken goujons. Due date was early February. I haven't actually done anything yet, so that's not necessary to save. Most likely April. Nice. He's still in his room. I'd like to... I know she's dead by 8:45, so I'd like to be here within time to see if I can see her die. She's still in here. Is she still in there? Is there a few time limits right now? Originally it was set to May. I guess it gives you time, like, even, like, if that changes again, you guys now, you know what's happening, so you can make all the plans, right? Alright, we can. It happens, she dies at about 8:15 then, so by 8:15 she's dead. That cigar smoke I smell. Okay. Eggplant. Examine plant. It appears a small table has been knocked over with the potted plant, its support laying crumpled on the floor. Pick up plant? Don't worry about it. Fifi will get to it. Table. people dying in here. Yeah, so I played this game for the first time on Monday. It's like a murder mystery, kind of. I don't know if we can stop any of the murders. We're trying to kind of figure that out right now. But we got through an entire night, died many times, and then went home and was told we're pretty dumb because we didn't do anything. Right. Look out window. Curiously, you peer through the open window into the darkness outside. Looking downward, you think you see something, but can't make out any details. Call out window? Try another way to say that. Examine window. Who would have opened the window and why? Close window? Open window. Well, I have now closed the window. Here's a small table has been knocked over with a pot plant. That's that. This is a different table. Look at suitcase. There were several suitcases in the room. Can I open suitcase? They're locked. I think the only suitcase we need to open is... Someone's walking outside in the second story veranda. Who could it be? I don't know how we get to the veranda. To this day, I'm not sure how we do that. I want to know about it. Connor smokes a small, nasty-smelling cigar. It is just him killing people. He definitely killed her. Right, check bag. Examine bag. Dr. Phil's bag. Open bag. What else to Dr. Phil? She should leave it alone. You're good at being dumb. It's like a specialty. Don't worry, it's a specialty for me too. Laura! Thank you. Gertrude is none of your business. They don't understand related. Okay. So, Gertie is definitely dead. How are you doing? I'm in a bad mood. My depression has been pretty bad. I've been in a bit of a angry state for a couple days. You're blaming him like orange juice sips. Dude, if the cigar fits, you know? Darling, please leave my mother alone. Don't she. Here's a curious, more in the mood to listen to music and talk to you. Can I turn this off? It's a Victoro. Turn off Victrola. There's already a record playing. Oh, one of your favorites. That's not gonna change anything, I guess. Oh dear, it looks as if Gertie has accidentally fallen from her upstairs window and killed herself. Or was it an accident? Dum dum dum. Hope you feel better soon. Hopefully. Gertie's pretty heavy. Why don't you tell someone about her? Because the moment I do, examine body. Gertie's dead, right? Necklace? Don't have it. Back body? Yeah, he's dead, alright. They don't have check. What was the other word I had? Oh, just give. Just give. So, I feel like I'm missing something obvious, maybe, but I don't know what. Because the game made it very much sound like I could interact with the bodies and stuff more, but I can't. That's not clear. Oh, Gloria. Another way to say that. Sit on Gertie. You don't feel like sitting around? I feel like sitting around. Her dead body can't move if I sit on her. You can't examine. Observe, Gertie. It's not observe. Examine Gertie? Push Gertie? It's pretty heavy. Why don't you go tell someone about her? Guy's dead, alright, okay. Mother? Oh no, it can't be. Because she goes outside and then there's no body, right? You're very mean. There's nothing there. Is Glorious more into the... Of course she fucking is. This is an old billiard table, and it's quite dirty and dusty. It doesn't appear if billiards has been played much. On it you see 3 balls, 2 red and 1 white. Can't do that. Pick up white ball. Don't need any billiard balls. Yo, good luck with work. I hope it goes well for you. Then I'm gonna bake salmon, make a side of corn. That sounds amazing. I have it. Look at. Yeah, I don't know how to spell it. Look at boa. The beautiful feather boa Glory is wearing. Pick up boa. Not yours to take. Will be when she's dead. Got a new guy for. Oh no. That sucks. Good luck, mate. You're gonna probably need it. Right, is this a death? Death? Question mark? You don't see an elevator, just an elevator shaft. Okay, so the elevator's not downstairs. can't go on with this any longer. I must tell him about... Quiet! Let's go to the house to continue this discussion. Right, we need to move them one more room. No privacy here either. But what we can do now is we could go around and we can spy on them. Look at floor. Nothing special. Move clock. Wait, they're not in the library! Really? Oh. Where did they go then? Should have followed them. Oh, there we go. Found them. It's just not right. We've got to tell him about it. No, it'll work out, Wilbur. I've got some plans. How are you going to replace that 100 grand we took from Henry? Where would you get that kind of money? I know people. I could do it. Trust me. Why were we so stupid as to buy into a racehorse anyway? And to use Henry's money, we should have known better. It wouldn't have worked out, Wilbur. It wasn't our fault that the horse broke his leg. That fucking horse. All I can say, Clarence, is you better do something fast, because if you don't, I'm fessing up. I'll handle it, Wilbur. Just don't be stupid and say something. I've gotta go. Remember, don't say nothing. Maybe I should make a blobby emote, guys. Maybe we should have a blobby. This is just the drunk. Know how Shay will feel about me, don't you, Polly? Ah! Well, I don't care what Shay thinks, especially Gertie and that conniving daughter of hers. I think I'll have another drink, okay, Polly? Have a drink, ok? Okay. Anna, dogmatics. Can I ask them about the racehorse? Can I quote you why I like housing a bridge so much? Or is it housing? I'm guessing you meant housing. I mean, you can. I believe, Takahata works on that one. Yeah, I thought it was housing. Housing's one of the only ones I've seen a bit of. What do I care about it? Clarence could be a bit gruff at times, and he sometimes gets himself into situations, but he's really not a bad fella. Don't that hanky Laura. And he wants some hanky panky though. Ha ha! Don't know much about Gertrude. Tell Wilbur that Gertie is dead. Dear Chief Replacement, I wanted to send you this friendly little letter to inform you of your imminent demise. If you're curious about the frequency of which I've sent these letters, it is merely to instill as much fear as I can, as if basting a turkey, which I will then proceed to have sex with. That's right, I'm gonna fuck the fear turkey. Follow me on Twitter at the Crimson Fucker. And the Twitter account is real. Doesn't surprise me. Are you planning a trip to Europe sometime soon? I'm pretty sure that Takahata is Alucard. And on Thanksgiving, he did end up with 2 turkeys. One for both hand. Oh, not confirm nor deny. I could care less. Well, that means you do care. You can make some very cursed emotes with those arms. Umar is bringing my food in a Jaguar. There you go, guys. Umar in a Jaguar. Try another way to say that. Ah! The game does not understand. Ah! Okay, It's like a flying cock. It does. Inspect. Colorful parrot swings merrily on its perch. Tifa with those arms? Who the fuck is that? I don't know. I don't think I want to know. Pick a horse. Don't need it. Push horse. Can't do that. Move horse. Can't do that. Flip off horse. Not understood. Eat parrot. That wouldn't taste good? I don't know. I don't know. Guys, I think parrot would taste good. Can I examine statue? That just tells me what I already know. Things are just gonna start happening, guys. We're gonna have to accept that they're gonna happen. Let's go about racehorse. Don't know anything about that. Tell Rudy that Fifi is sleeping with Henry. Must be confused. Fifi is not here. A parrota? We have a parrot and fear turkey. I'm getting the sandwich I literally got from Greg's is a turkey sandwich. Or is it chicken? I thought it said turkey, but it might be chicken. Oh. I love how Laura just does not react to anything either. Oh. The elevator's not there, though. Oh, damn. Siri did lots of work there. A fear chicken? Fear me, for I am chicken. Okay. Alright, what I want to do is try bone. Give bone to Beauregard. Okay. What's the difference between an African elephant and an Indian elephant? About 5,000 miles. Thank you, Siri bot. Peer into the dark interior of the doghouse and look around. What's this? Why, it looks like a necklace of small amethyst and quartz stones. Beauregard must have found it someplace and brought it here. You quickly grab it and take it with you. Right. Not close enough. My necklace! I was wondering where it got to. Well, Missy Laura, thank you. In good manners to talk about someone right in front of them. True. Ask about Gertie. Who cares less about her? Ask Sally about Gertie. Nothing about her. What kind of magic do cows believe in? Voodoo. Siri knows. Siri just knows who's there using it. Sorry, I'm watching my delivery as well. Where is he? Oh, he's a wall away. He's gone down Fort Valley for whatever reason. I hope work is going well, Leo. Or horses, don't you? Not really. Don't have anything else to say about that. Make up a new Gree for me. Hush on that. Not now. Ask Ellie about delays. The horse ain't my responsibility. About Jeeves. Only the butler. Ask Lillian about Jeeves. Notice him making eyes at Fifi. I wonder if Uncle Henry knows about this. Probably. No, back to work. Good luck with work, buddy. Good luck. Good luck. As always, I miss you. Have fun. Enjoy it. Kill someone with a dildo. It would be fantastic fun. Can I move this statue? Move statue. Statue doesn't move. You know what? Neither do I. Nothing I'm doing is helping me with the horse situation, guys. Alright, who here is a horse girl? I don't think that's what they mean by death by stroke, Anna. How do you know? How do you know? I believe Shin's job involves some horse replicas. Does he know how to stop a horse from trampling me to death, though? I feel his toys might make them trample me harder. Can I? Wait. Grab? No. Pick up ladder. Can't get that. Move ladder. Can't do that. Take ladder with you. Can't get that. The ladder doesn't look like it's attached. Nay. Oh, don't make me laugh. Everything hurts, guys. I'm in pain. Don't do this to me. Dog's gonna bark. I might mute myself when I sort out the dog. Can you untip someone from... Can you take the tip away on Uber Eats? Gooby, don't do that. Oh, so much here. Eat ladder. I want to know. I put literally on my order, leave food at door. I will come and grab it in my own time. I do not want to talk to people. I am in a bad mood and I have a disability, so just leave it at the door. And I gave him a big tip to do so. Not only did he not do that, but he just managed to arrive at the same time as the fucking postman. So I had to deal with the postman and him at the same fucking time. Now this better be what I actually fucking ordered. It's not. They've got my fucking order wrong as well. I ordered a hot chocolate. They've got me just a fucking plain coffee. Time to complain? Could be a massive fucking complaint. I was sniffing it. I was like, that ain't fucking hot chocolate. I tell you now. I can't edit. Poor delivery service. The problem with order. Okay. Save lower. Sorry, guys. I need to unplug my phone. Is what I really need. I love Lesbian Brawler V. What? Welcome in, Jonathan. I'm having... Guys, I might need to pause stream for a minute and go and cry. I might genuinely need to go and cry. And that's definitely fucking coffee. Oh, Oh, that was disgusting. I do not like coffee still. I'm very happy with my support. I've got my £3 back. Oh, that's vile. Absolutely vile. I need to go and throw this away. Even the smell of the coffee is making me feel sick. Give me a second. Scooby, get out the room. You can't be left in here with food. Sorry. I'm back. I made myself a hot chocolate.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
The other spoon. I just have unbridled anger. I wonder how much more wrong my day can go. May I have a spoon? Oh, yeah, sure. Do you want some yum yums as well? I've got some warm yum yums in caramel sauce. Yum yums, they're like, cake things. Maybe we can kill the horse. What if I behead the horse? Oh my god. I'm struggling to get around. I'm on the carriage. I want to get to the veranda, don't I? Move boxes. Add some yum yum. Salmon crate. That wouldn't accomplish anything. What it is a yum yum fanatic. I don't blame him. They're some of the nicest pastries you can get. So there must be something else in this room that I'm missing. Why do I shove the boat? There's no reason to climb into a dirty old boat. The life preserver on the wall. No life is being preserved here tonight, guys. I'm sorry. I've got very grumpy, obviously, because of everything. I apologize. Your grandma's name was Ethel. Ethel's the drunk, Dogma. My gran was called Maureen. I would say enjoyer rather than fanatic. Did she die in a rose garden? Are you telling us that you might be Lillian? How old are you again? Were you a flapper? Alright. Yo, cultist, welcome in. How are your ribs doing? You know, maybe he's not in there because he's in the attic because he knows that Fifi is in the attic. So you actually cleaned the house today? Nice! Nice. And welcome in, Koala. How is Koala? I'm happy to hear you're healing up a little there, cultist. Maybe I fed you your stuff. I haven't eaten my thing yet. I've been so angry and doing everything else. Koala just woke up. I wish I just fucking woke up. I'm having a day. I don't want to have a day. Scooby, seriously, buddy. Get to bed. No, you're trying to take the food now. Out. Go. Bed. You know what? The hanky, mademoiselle. Give Fifi oil can. I do not care about it. Dance with Fifi. That is not understood. Is that a Nick Cage emote? It fucking is. It's the Zool one. Of course it is. Oh, we're in an ad break. I'm gonna eat my sandwich. We don't necessarily need to go into the ad break, but I'm gonna eat my sandwich because we are in an ad break. I'll put the music back on. Fifi, you're entertaining us. This is a fucking disappointing sandwich as well, to be honest. Fuck Greg's. The music's not gonna play now. I guess it did take a while for the big music to kick in. I'm definitely in I am definitely in a mood at this point. What are you just doing here doing nothing? What is the time in world? I think the only way to tell is go and look at the clock. You have a chicken side sandwich and ruffles. I got myself a festive baguette, which is meant to have like stuffing balls, some kind of meat, bacon, maybe something else in it. I don't know, but it has a lot of bread, and that's about it. It's just kind of my day. It literally just looks like my day. Okay, so 8:45. Is there a way to make time go by without walking around? The bag of chips was flipping air. I do be like that quite often nowadays. The break is already over. I know I wasn't paying attention to the break, but it's already over. Have we seen Clarence? Where's Clarence? Where is the current whereabouts of Clarence? Agent 58. I feel like falling down the stairs and dying again. That was quite a funny death. Thank you. Thank you for the honk. It's not the gazebo either. Yo, Flo. You're not having anything else. You had some chicken. I don't need to find where Clarence is. Give Scooby chicken. Scooby had chicken. Is the old age hitting Dogma's memories? Lyle, my entire life is falling apart today. Can I just give up? What do you mean not allowed? Haven't you given up? I'm gonna pick up the slack. Leo, I ordered a Greg's, which is a bakery type hot food place in the UK. I ordered a Greg's. I ordered a hot chocolate, a mint hot chocolate. They sent me a plain coffee. Imagine ordering a hot chocolate and getting a plain coffee. I know you like it, but I do not. I do not. Why is all you had being bread? Why didn't you take your normal food to work? Oh, she's just still talking to the bird. Where is Clarence? It's bread day in Croatia. Scooby, you're not having any yum-yums. You had the end of the bread. I came in and gave him the bread. He doesn't need the yum-yums. The yum-yums are mine and Dogma's. I'm really actually lost what I don't know how to... This is the weird thing about this game. Sometimes it will move the time along like quick succession, and other times I'm wandering around forever waiting for it to trigger. Oh, it's Leo, are you still there? What is it against the wall with a large mirror attached to it? I'll open the gate. This is gonna be a death. Certain death. Oh, we pumpkin! You'd like a yum yum? I will share my yum yum with you too. You're sharing with Scoob? He's currently sniffing under my table like there's food under there for him. Yeah, there's nothing left, Scoob. What's the longest word in the dictionary? Smiles, because there's a mile between the two S's. Why do you want to be tickled? Go to bed. I love him, he's a good gremlin. What, Scooby? Yeah. He's not doing very well right now. His lump is now so big. No, stay away from me. You can see it through the fur. Maybe he's down in the cellar. Needle's lamp. You do know this is the lamp that is a load of blood vessels that if they burst, he will bleed to death, right? You do know that's the lamp I'm talking about, right? We might want to keep needles away from the lamp. Turn it back closed. I don't think it's gonna help. Can I oil and get the axe? Just out here killing her. Oil and we got cut in half! That's so cool! I'm not gonna lie, for a game this old with the graphics it has, that's really cool that they've even got that in there. Save. I will save. Dogma save. There you go. This could be something really stupid that I need to do that I'm just not doing right now. I feel like I've been everywhere and I just haven't found Clarence. But I just need a time to move on. You play the Crimson Diamond game after? Yeah, people were mentioning that on Monday. Clarence, where are you? Because I don't know what I'm doing. And I need the time to go by one so that I can do other things and spy on other people and eat these chickens. Eat the chicken. Do do do. How do you say a chicken wouldn't taste nice? They taste amazing because they're chickens. Your stomach does a bubble. Can I open the cellar? I'm funny today. I'm happy someone feels that way because I'm in a terrible mood.
Chicken nuggets.
I don't know how to open a cellar door. I'm not close enough, apparently. Oh shit, it's just open. Okay. This must be the butler's room. Actually, it's not too bad considering it's down in the cellar. Box of crackers are sitting on the nightstand next to Jeeves' bed. Jeeves is the colonel's imposing butler. Though you find him somewhat good-looking, he nevertheless gives off a disconcerting feel of secretiveness. You have noticed that Jeeves generally keeps to himself and seems to talk in little more than monosyllables. You wonder about him. That's Jeeves' toilet. If you need to use one, go upstairs. It appears that Jeeves has a sink in here too. The mirrored medicine cabinet on the wall. Is he awake? Is he asleep? Nothing you need in Jeeves' medicine cabinet. The bear is always funny. I wouldn't mind a cellar room. Isn't that technically what fictional has? Ask Jeeves you can have the crackers. He nods his head in approval. Kindly leave my room. It appears that he's interested. Please leave. Okay. I can't do it. Game! I would literally open it if I could. Alright. She's a pyramid. I need to put my Udi back on. Can I give a cracker to the bird? Polly, want a cracker? Alright. Polly wants some crack? Give a cracker to the parrot. Oh, gonna tell him! Tell him! Race was scam! Orc! Oh, cracker! I was more interested in the parrot. She doesn't seem to notice you. Did you used to tease a friend of mine like that? What, saying he was on crack? Or was doing a whole Polly want a cracker shtick? What's he called, Polly? Did you have a friend called Polly in high school, and is that why he, or elementary school, and that is why he was picked on? Can I give the horse some crackers? I've only got 5 crackers. Yo, Hoop! Polly want a cracker. Polly, when your mum is slick, because his mum was very attractive and he was sensitive about it. Oh, that fucking sucks, though. I love the fact that I found so many secrets, right? But then at the same time, I don't even remember how to get past this time zone. We're stuck here for forever. Don't mind being stuck here with the bear, thank you. The bear likes that they're stuck here with you, Dogma. The bear's tummy's starting to hurt because they're having a bad day. And that's not good. Push. Swing. It'd be easy to push the swing with nobody on it. I'll just keep looking west. Yeah, obviously when you know more about what's going on with your sister, let me know. I feel so sorry for her. It's such a fucking horrible situation for her to be in. Justice for Dogma's sister. Hashtag justice for Sistema. Five little crackers sitting in my box. I give Blaze cracker. Blaze isn't interested. Well, that's good to know. I lost Clarence, guys. This is what's gone wrong, is we've lost Clarence and I can't see him. Just so we're not just walking around in circles, I might need to Google what I've done wrong. Because I don't feel like we got stuck at 8:45 last time. I don't really know what I've done wrong. I don't like my steak done. I don't mind. I prefer it rare, but I will eat steak no matter how it's done. What am I missing? I don't even know. There's an owl staring into my soul. Alright, let me...
I'm about to bust.
Please don't bust too much. Busting isn't a good thing to do. Alright, I'm gonna have to let you all down, guys. I'm sorry. The Colonel's Bequest. 8:45. Especially if you want to listen to the response, we took worry about. Oh, okay. I think I need to be in one of the secret rooms. You're really letting us down? I like that mindset. I very much like with food. I'm not very picky. Like it sounds strange to say you're not picky and then start talking about how you're picky. But I'm not picky with the stuff I eat as long as like it doesn't have the things that I can't eat because of my autism. So like anything that is like kind of, it's not everything that's thick, but I don't like porridgey type substances, stuff that feels like it's sick going down my throat. Wait. You open your notebook and skim through your many notes and observations. Yeah. Must be joking. Gertrude is dead. Ha 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 ha. She's dead. She's dead, I tell you. Do I like mashed potatoes? No. No, I do not. There we go. I'm an idiot. I should have done this. I apologize. The run is over. I'm a failure. Counsel me. Hydrate. Or... Are you dying internally because I let you down, or because I don't like mashed potatoes? Because fair on both. You seem distant, babe. What's the matter? Well, darling, this is very difficult. What's difficult? You and I want to end it. Are you joking or something? That's ridiculous. No, darling, I'm not joking. I have a new beau. He's a director. He's a director, see? Yeah, well, I have to think about this. Dude, she's breaking up with you. We had this talk yesterday. Sorry, I clapped into the microphone. There was a little fly. I didn't get it either. See you around, sweetheart. Not liking mashed potato. Mashed potato and baked beans I don't like due to my childhood. I won't go more into detail because it's miserable and no one needs to know, but yeah, it's just a childhood thing. Just a childhood thing. I mean, looks wrong here. A chair's been knocked over and there are signs of a struggle on the floor. Examine poker. I have it. Pick up poke. Pick up poke. Pick up poker. You retrieve the fireplace poker. Your eyes happen to fall upon some small pink feathers scattered upon the floor. Examine feathers. I wonder how the small pink feathers got on the floor. They look like they may have come from a pillow or a feather boa. Examine poker. Question the poker. The game does not understand question. You know what? You know what? Fair play. Roberta Williams made a murder mystery game in which the word question is not something you can use. Fair play to her. Fair play. I'm not even angry. If I sound angry, I'm not angry. I'm just it's a good call. You're not close enough. Fuck you. The Racehorse Quarterly. Upon examining the open page, you see a picture of a beautifully thoroughbred named Sunny Boy. Sunny Boy! Oh, Sunny Boy! Oh, Sunny Boy! I am a clown. The drunk's gone. I am Chuckles. This ain't for you, kid. What difference does it make? What about it? What was the name of the fucking racehorse? They don't understand scam either. What would I tell them? Seabiscuit? Game doesn't understand Seabiscuit. What's this? The pixel in the way. Sit on lap. The game does not understand lap. We stabbing, we might be. Leo, did you see we got split in half earlier? Yo, Daisy, welcome in. Flim Flam, hustle. Ask about Flim Flam. I did. I was jealous. Well, what has our life become? That we both would love to be split in half. Nice nose, thank you. Because I am a legit clown. Interrogate. The game does not understand interrogate. We're getting split in half. Do you want to see me get split in half, Daisy? Well, in-game. Do you want to see in-game us get split in half? I did genuinely, like, I know it sounds very morbid, but I'm actually just really impressed with the, because this is a game that came out in 1989. And I'm actually just really impressed with the detail that went into this death. So if you don't know anything about Sierra games are notorious for having like a lot of deaths in it. So like all their point and click games had lots of deaths. King's Quest is very well known for it. Like you can die from just stepping off a stair incorrectly. You've never seen this before. It's a fantastic game. I love this game. I sound like I'm not having a fun time, but that's just because my entire last couple weeks have been awful and it's come to a bit of a head today. but I'm still having fun with the game a little bit. I'm a little lost more than anything. I figured out some secrets very early on, and we've not made any progress since then. Save, showing off deaths. So yeah, you need to use the oil can on the visor to open the visor. But if you use the oil can on the hand... Wait, no, come on. Use oil can on hand. It's not gonna work. Use oil can on hand. Inner reaction. How do I load? Yeah, let's... This death definitely is a death. When we get splatted. Alright, we definitely were able to do it here. The deaths are pretty bad. But it's impressive how well they managed to animate it and everything in, I shapeshift into a pancake. I did. Use oil can with hand. How did I do this? Because I definitely did this. It got shy. I'm so confused. Am I, like, in the wrong place? Well, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna get squished anyway. I'm very confused. This happened once. Maybe use it on the axe. Yeah, wait a minute. Examine armor. Right, I'm definitely in the right place. Oh. Alright, well, you can have this death for free. Wait, that's not even gonna be a death right now? Game. Yeah. I am... Alright, where's my save? So you'll see me usually, like, walk around the sides of this map. Because if you walk in the middle, you usually get killed. There we go. It worked then. Which was my first real death, because I did die one time before this, but I kind of knew I was gonna die. Because I found a chute, and I was like, right, let's just jump down the chute and see what happens. And what happened was certain death. This one, I was just walking down the corridor and got killed, which is why whenever I walk down this corridor, I make a thing to walk down the sides. I don't know. What was I doing away from being stupid? Wait a minute. Sorry. I need to use my brain. Where are my notes from the other day? We're at 9 now, right? Ethel's probably outside somewhere drunk. The boys start a fight in an hour. Oh, we could go upstairs and we can listen in on the boys talking. The bane of all VTubers. This stream was gonna be so fancy. It would look, let me show off. Let me show off. It was gonna be so fancy. I'd made maps and everything for this, right? Like, look at these maps. This is the outside of the house. All the pathways, all the deaths, everything. This is the upstairs where we are currently. And that was the downstairs where we just were. I made so much effort, and today has just been a nightmare. And I'm not even looking at the maps anymore. I can't even remember how to do things. Right. No, we're gonna listen to the boys. So this starts a fight with or it's the beginning of the fighting between Rudy and Clarence, I believe. Move armoire. The armoire. And if anyone ever wants to try a text adventure, I'd 100% recommend this game, because basically what happens is you go around and like certain events will trigger the time to move on, and you can get through the entire game without figuring anything out, right? So we've gone through the entire game once on Monday and we didn't figure anything out. But then the game, like, it gives you a ranking. We got the second to last ranking because we barely did anything. But then it gives you like a notebook of all the things that you could have done, but you didn't do. But not like, it doesn't tell you outright. It just has like a notebook with like, how many times have you used an item? How many times have you talked to this person? How many people did you befriend? And so on and so forth. So, and then you also get like hints, so you can like press the hint and get a couple hints, and then you can go back in and try it all again and slowly piece it all together. So unlike other ones that might just be like very, like, because nothing in this is logic based. This is all basically walking around trying to piece together a story. Like, genuinely, if you're ever interested in a text adventure game, especially Sierra, which is, as I said, known for being awful, this is actually a pretty decent one. Thank you, Leo. Wednesdays in it. Fucking Wednesdays. Oh, Daisy, the most depressing thing is I ordered myself a fucking Greg's, and I got myself a large mint hot chocolate, and they sent me a coffee, and I don't like coffee. Just a plain, not even a fancy coffee, just a plain coffee, and I don't drink coffee. I would cry. I very fucking nearly did. I'm having such a bad day, and they did that to me. Right, look in the hole. So this should be the boys arguing. Who's this so-called director that Gloria's seeing now? Why, I ought to punch his lights out for getting between me and my gal. So Rudy is Gloria's brother. Gloria was never your girl. Just because she went out with you a couple of times, you thought you owned her. Well, I got news for you, buddy. My sister doesn't need to settle for the likes of you. As a matter of fact, you were nothing but a mere dalliance for her. Dalliance? Ha! Well, you're the one who can't make a commitment to anyone. You're just trying to sink Gloria down to your lousy level. You ain't good enough to kiss the ground she walks on. You're nothing but a low-class jerk. Quit butting in between me and Gloria. This is none of your business. I'll handle it the way I want, and I won't be asking your permission. I'm warning you, Jack. If I see you near my sister again, I'll cut you up in little pieces and feed them to the dog. Got it? Leave Beauregard out of this. He does actually punch her. Back to the rest of work. Hopefully back soonish. I will hopefully see you soon. Oh, Hugs isn't part of my bot. Give me a second. Because the good thing with Mix It Up, if you're not using Mix It Up, is you can actually use multiple words for each via commands. So I will add hugs because I did not think of pluralizing it. What? Donate? Donate what? Why does it say donate? What the hell does donate mean? Donate. Hug. Hugs. There we go. Nope. I don't want to do that. I want to save it. There we go. I think it's because it's over tits. Yeah, it was a tits problem. It will continue to be a tits problem. Look. No. Look in hole. Someone is snoring. You get the little Z's come up. Donate your soul. Daisy felt my song. Oh, you were yo-ho-ho-hoing earlier on. Dogma, I already sang too much today to look at to sing anymore. Is Henry back in his room? He is, and his elevator is here currently. Tell Henry about Fifi and Rudy. I can handle it myself without your help. Alright, tell Henry about Clarence. Quit pestering my guests. About Gertie. You ain't pulling wool over my eyes, young lady. Oh, I'm just a kid by Simple Plan. Sorry, my world was just falling apart around me. Hi. So, the first person that died got thrown out of this window. Who is downstairs? So Ethel is outside, I think, right now. Gloria's in here. Tell Gloria about Rudy? Oh dear, I do hope he stays out of trouble. She isn't gonna get away with her little scheme, you'll see. Parents! I'd really rather not discuss him right now. The game doesn't understand breakup. Have you had any news, Dogma, or you just mean in general? I guess you've been here. What news could you have when you're here with me? You might have had news. I want to look at him. Tell Gloria about feathers? Yeah, interest me. Don't care about that old codger. So what else is new? What else is new? She right. What else is new? Daisy, you don't happen to be a horse girl, I know you're a cow, but you don't happen to be a horse girl as well. I guess, Cultus, you don't happen to be a horse boy. You love horses? How do you stop horses from kicking you to death? Food. Why do you have a horse? Angel has a horse. Angel has the arms. She has the horse face. Of course, Angel does. This who gave you this who gave you this gift subscription? I want to murder them. You can't just. Daisy's a cow though. A stranger, huh? So. Another death I found today is a stare death, which is not unusual for Sierra. Imagine being, of course you're a fucking horse person. You literally told me you're a horse person before. You've also played this game though, so I probably wouldn't have even asked you anyway. Because I know you wouldn't answer in any form that would help me. But yeah, so I found a secret passage. I was very, very, very excited about the secret passage. I was super excited about the passage. And I stepped down the passage. Like, I was like, dude, we've got a secret passage. Fell to my death. Again, a fantastic death. Not helpful, but it was a fantastic death. The arrow's actually a horse wearing a pair of white gloves. On his hooves? Or is he like, you know, half horse, half white gloves? I guess that wouldn't be half. Unless his hands are just very big and he's very small as a horse. Imagine me helping. Adds in horse. The horse just wanted... There is also the fact that Jeeves at some point comes and feeds the doggo. Maybe Jeeves goes and feeds the horse as well. Hello, Beauregard. Thank you. Thank you for the quote. Thank you for the quote. What's this? Oh, it's just different texture on the floor. Starting to think the people that made Simon the Sorcerer are a bunch of virgins with rage. I mean, I'm not wrong. I was gonna say something, wait. Did you know that Chris Barry is coming back for the new Simon the Sorcerer? For a start. Chief's feed and seed. That's what he does to Fifi later on. Don't worry about it. Oh, I had something in my head and now I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was game-based or something else. Formerly Chucks. Right, is this when we find out that Fifi and Jeeves are fucking... No, this is not when we find out that Fifi and Jeeves are fucking. Alright, Beauregard. We did establish that they don't... Oh, no, cultist! We actually saw Fifi and Henry naked, kind of. Nice to see you again, Missy Laura. Won't you come in? Sally's place looks quite cozy and comfortable. She's managed to make a home of a little old shack. Oh, she's got a carrot. If you want, you can sit a spell and we'll visit. A carrot. Ooh, carrot. Ask Sally for carrot. Go on, you can have it if you want it. Yes, yes, we've got a carrot. We've got the carrot. Pick up carrot. You're not close enough. Right there. Pick up carrot. We got it. We got it. It's called the Colonel's Bequest, not the Colonel's Behorny. Well, the bequest of the Colonel is to be horny. Let me ask her some... What else has she got here? Nothing that interests you on either of the tables. Very odd-looking stuff fills the shelves. The gumball in the pot atop the stove fills the cabin with a wonderful odor. An old quilt covers Sally's small bed. You can't look at that. It's a small mirror. Two rag rugs lay on the wooden floor. Tell Sally about Gertie. Just a swamp, but playing tricks on you, I'm sure. About Wilbur? I ain't interested in knowing about him. She probably has some sort of plot up her sleeve knowing her. Tell... So what? Right. Thanks, Sally. Game to can't thank. I wanted to thank her for being helpful. She got me my carrot. We're on a race to get across the map. We're not going to make it across the map before the ad break, because it's a bit of a while and there's a lot of figuring out where to press. And I really need this break because I need to pee quite badly. You want to thank me for streaming? Jonathan, you obviously haven't been paying attention because today's stream is not thankworthy. Give your thanks to someone that deserves it today. This stream has mainly been me losing my mind. Right. We're going to have an ad break. I need to go to the toilet quickly. I will put it on a save screen. You deserve thanks. Thank you, Candle, for being wonderful. Welcome in, Candle. How are you doing? All the thanks this way. As I go on my break and go to the toilet, everyone please thank Candle and wish him a happy birthday.
Oh, it's right here.
Yep. I got a picture of it.
Nice.
It's called the Forest Spirit.
It is. That's interesting.
It was kind of creepy, though. Okay, it did... Oh, we got...
Oh, God.
Maybe?
That was dogs.
And we got... No, we got feet.
Oh, nice.
She'd never been in an elevator with a man alone before. Even so, she still seemed awfully alarmed. I might get wet. God fucking damn, that was so well timed. Fuck you, Wanted.
It's the best, weirdest, creepiest pet in the world. Oh yeah? Look!
What the hell was that? Where are you? Oh, he's on the roof. Do you want to film Candle on the roof? Go on, jump off. I dare you to jump.
Welcome to Extra DOSember, and I'm going to jump off the building now. Geronimo.
Bonk.
I never shake my nuts when I get food. I suppose I'll have a 7-hour shift today. Ooh, you work 10 to 5? Good luck with that, Dogma. Well, if you're handing in your notice, they might just kick you out, you know? Shit. Okay, well. I now canonically tell you I do not shake my nuts. Leo maybe, I do not. What was that?
I thought you were
She made them up a little smaller and stuck it in her
When they
pocket?
arrived,
What?
There was someone here. He rushed me.
wonder if there's a reliable way to get the holy hand grenade to put you right in the hole.
Oh, that has to be. I'm here in the hole.
Nice, Sean. Oh no, candle.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh.
I'm gonna interview the monsters.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. You got a reporter name? You got the reporter. Baker would. Becky Baker's a
Eat
good
the
one.
flubber.
Shit. Wow.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. It's me. It's me, your bear. Don't miss me though, because I'm not Miss Worthy. Not today, at least.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Thank you. I love having jobs ready for me. Happy birthday, bear. Happy birthday. I have everyone's birthday written down in my planner. I say everybody, my regulars. Anyone who I wished a happy birthday in Discord to this year. I did a search for birthday and scrolled up. If anyone wants their birthday written down in my planner to 100% guarantee a happy birthday message from me next year, please make sure to tell me so I can put it in my planner. You came in to cheer me up? Don't worry, we're gonna feed a horse, Candle. You missed it, we got crackers to feed the parrot. Oh no, what's happened to Wilbur? Someone must have hit him over the head and killed him. Nervously you look behind you, but there's no one there. It'll be difficult to do, perhaps you should get help, but you can't get help because he disappears. Give Blaze carrot. You hold the carrot in front of Blaze's nose. He begins to cautiously sniff at it. He then gently takes it into his mouth and eats it. He looks at you and whinnies softly as in friendship. Yeah, see? Pick up lantern. Okay, turn on lantern. Don't have any matches, so I need matches. Make them stop. Oh, I need to wish you more happy birthdays. We need more happy birthdays in here. How many times can I wish Candle a happy birthday? Where do you think matches would be? Do you think I could ask someone for a match? They all smoke. No such thing as a happy birthday. It's a myth. Alright, so instead of wishing people a happy birthday, we should wish them a stressful birthday. An angry birthday. A pissed off birthday. Like the Yeti or Tooth Fairy. Ask Gloria for matches. Wanna just get it? Pick up matches? Let's see it here. What a strange reaction. Lesbian birthday? Let's be friends. I'm so fucking hilarious, guys. I'm the funniest thing on the planet. I did just call myself a thing. Move cock. Pick up matches? I don't see it here. Pick up matches? You don't see it here. This will work in one room, guys. It'll be like, you're not close enough, and I'll be like, okay, damn, we've got a pixel to find over here. So we now know that Gloria has a secret that Wilbur knew, but Wilbur's now dead, so we'll never find that secret out. We know that Gertie isn't blood related to Henry. And we know that Clarence and Wilbur cheated Henry out of money. I guess, pick up matches. Where are the matches? Pick up the matches. Pick up the matches. Where are the matches? Where are the matches? There must be matches somewhere. 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 There must be like a perfect ending you can get. And a perfect route you have to take through the house for said perfect ending. Right. Right. See nothing there. I haven't picked up anything from Fifi's room yet. Oh, this is not... Oh, no, this is Rudy. Okay, never mind. I have seen Rudy do this. Don't worry about it. He tries it on with her again and gets hit. You have to backwards long jump into the attic at 9 PM exactly on the first day. Too high class for me. I couldn't do that. I'm gonna get these yum-yums out. Oh! The yum-yums aren't that big. I was gonna say they're not that hot, but I have had them sat there for like 2 hours now. Pick up matches. You don't see it here. Pick up Fifi. Tell Fifi about Wilbur. Please, man, Marcel, let me rest. You end up in GBJ and have to Easter. No, no. You mind sharing your yum-yums with chat? Maybe. You're tired of being out in the open? I don't blame you, Dogma. Being perceived is difficult. We haven't found the drunk old lady yet, either. Oh! Emergency! Put on the food! You firmly press the handle, but the darn elevator won't move. You just need a moment. You're going through a lot today, Dogma. You take your time. One thing I will give this Greg's order. The fucking caramel sauce is top tier. Is Ethel gonna come and start dancing? No. The yum yum isn't too bad, but the sauce is saving this. Ruby got a bit of a yum yum. Sorry, I'm still eating. Dragon Elmo was past my danger emo. Give me a second. I'm gonna go wash my hands quickly. It's right behind Shin's twerk now. Dude, that's the combination. That's definitely the combination. Scooby, I don't know what you're doing, but please don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. That emo combo better not be within 500 feet of any playgrounds or schools. Yo, Tiff! Welcome in. Here she is! The drunk! We found her! You ready, guys? He did tell us that he left his watch at home. If we stick to Ethel, nothing bad can happen to her, guys. Look at her go! She's like stumbling sideways. No, we lost her. How do I lose her there? It's a One Piece character. He always has like a green cloak on him, and he doesn't do anything. He is characterized by not doing anything. Guys, I thought I was gonna be fine. I did have that feeling in my gut that there was gonna be a problem with no matches. He just stares east. He does. He just stares east. Kuma's girlfriend gets kidnapped. Just stares east. Kuma's kid has a disease that's gonna kill her. Just stares east. Gazebo attack? Question mark? If I go in here, is it gonna collapse on me? Everything went really quiet for a second, and I was like, yeah, we're dead. But no, it didn't. Nothing happened. Okay. We do get eaten by the alligators, though. It started to snow. Nice. Well, no, you get very heavy snow in your place, don't you? No, Elmo was past Shin's twerk. I think Shin's emotes were like my most used. Wait a minute, let me go on my Twitch recap. Is this my viewer one? This is my viewer one. Here, look. What does it say? There you go. My most used ones. Wiggle, Dedge, Giggle, Love, and the one you can't see is Gonks. Also, I am big. This is big. There you go. Now you can see it. My top emotes, guys. I gifted 118 subs, guys. 118. I moderated one channel. I wonder what channel that was. I wonder where these 36,000 chats as a moderator went. That's actually untrue. I have definitely been in 2 channels that I moderate quite often. I mean, maybe not quite often. But I do go to Kelsey's, and I have talked to Kelsey. It's the only other place where I am a moderator. There you go, guys. There you go, guys. Look. Look at all the wonderful people. My favorite, Steel_Shin. Then we've got a Marky. We've got a Yaru. We've got a Cursive. And we've got an IR. All the best people. There was some rookie sub numbers. They're not bad for an unemployed bear, though, right? They're not bad for an unemployed bear. Here you go. I'll give you the streamer one as well. You can have a look at that. I streamed 1,400 hours. Do you think we can make it to 2,000 hours next year? Would you want 2,000 hours of me next year? 253 streams on 246 days. $21,000 hours watched. My top games. 2 Final Fantasy games. I didn't think my Final Fantasy Rebirth streams did that well. Apparently they did. My top stream reached 449 viewers. That was the other day when Mike raided, right? One of my top tags was Bear Girl. I didn't even have that as a tag for long. Maybe I should put it back. There you go. There's the emotes. I don't know what this says about you guys. But there's your emotes. I'm surprised the glow was used that often. I don't remember ever seeing it used as often as 405 times. Rip OG Pog. And there you go. My biggest fans. Bask, if you're not one of them, you could be next year. You just need to watch me more. You could be one of my biggest fans of the year. 4 of my emotes are my top emotes of the year. Use glow a lot. I guess, yeah, you are mainly the person I see use glow. Yeah, I got a lot of get raids from ABC, Toko, and Mads. And we sent out 234. And here you go, Yarrow, here you go. You are my most raided person this year. I raided you 27 times. For what good my 27 raids ever did for you. You're welcome. You're very welcome. No, I moved to put my light on and killed my thing. My top clip was Hank. It's not too bad. Look, see, 304 new followers, 276 new subscribers, 22 hype trains, 1.1 million channel points spent. Guys, what are you doing? There you go. Why are your thighs bleeding? What? Why are your thighs bleeding? You might have dipped into food land. I hope she has good food. To be fair, the baguette I had wasn't too bad. Candle's gonna now just spend $1 million. I only contributed just over 300 subs. You scraped it. Look after yourself, better Dogma. Jeez. Alright, knock on door. You know what? I went through my redeems and put cooldowns on, like, some of them. Amazingly not the fucking tits ones, apparently. How'd I know about that? I don't see it here. Too much work. Where would matches be? Tits. What was that song? It wasn't Tits. What was that song that was on Step Brothers? Was it Boats and Hoes? Was that their song? Mirror. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Right, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm buffering. Oh no, we're gonna lose Dogma. He's not gonna be able to pog. Quick, someone spam 60 of something else. You can't remember Step Brothers? Step Brothers was a good movie. I like Step Brothers, but I really like Will Ferrell, and I like the other guy. I can't remember his name. He's got like a... He's got a middle initial, I think. John C. Reilly, is that his name? I like him. I think he's okay. Yo, Asuna! Welcome to the hellhole. John C. Reilly. I love it. I love him in Walk Hard. That's a great movie. Oh, got Kane. Pick up Kane. Examine Kane. How goes? Are you home today? Are you day off, are you? Hole in, look in hole. I think. Day off, nice. I hope you have a good day. Thank you, Warted. Thank you for fighting off the poggers. Ah. don't want war, I can out war. He can, and he's not afraid to do it either. No! The blobby is after me, guys! Blobby is after me! We're gonna be blobbed! Imagine blobbening! The blobbening is happening! I'm gonna do something stupid. Oh no, it's just that. Go up. Let me push the handle, but the darn elevator won't move. Go down.
Enjoyed the despair. I got the emotes again.
Dude, Asuna, thank you so much for the 45. That literally took until I said 45 months for it to even register. The amount of emotes in OBS. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for the 45-month resub. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the new poggers. I remade poggers. I wanted to keep it down, but I don't think I can keep it down. Hmm. Let the pog take you. It does kind of also look like, you know, is it Palpatine? The Palpatine ones that do it. Is that Palpatine? It might not be Palpatine. I don't know. I don't know my Star Wars characters. And we'll join the dark side, guys. The Pogger's life. Or the Pog life. I was kind of hoping that I could jump down on top and then hopefully like it would go up and there'd be like an extra room above, kind of like the elevators that me and Fick were doing that one time when we learned that fictionals should never be allowed near them. Palpatine was voted the greatest villain for being a politician and not a God damn. You got him, though. Darth Pogger. So, not Frank. The Colonel, Henry, is gone. I think I need to go outside.
Save the game.
Oh, save the game. Oh! Dogma, did you see the other thing I did? Did you see the third thing I did, Dogma? Dogma is here. Welcome in, hero. Gyro. I need matches. Why didn't you have matches? I just want matches. One day I'll find out who that is. You're hungry, apparently. Makes a terrible lunch. Wait, where am I? You know, I have a map that I could look at. At any point, I could go and look at this map. I don't. Never look at the map. Never bother. Never look at it. There we go. Crazy lady. We're into 10. That's some shocking cheese. Got the cheese. Blim. And then he said, so yeah, this is when they originally, like, see each other and start a fight, but they don't actually, like, fight. Asuna, do you know how old this game is? Wrong. This game is a couple months younger than me, which probably means it started life around 1985, but it came out in 1989. Get out of my sight, jerk. No, you get out of my sight. Why, you... Oh, no, they do fight. You little pipsqueak. Don't mess with me, bud. Just stay on my way. You ain't heard the last of me, Rudy. I'll get you for this. Can I follow Clarence? Because we couldn't follow Rudy, so I'd quite like to follow Clarence if I could. Do they just all go back into the house? Yeah, just go back to the house, okay. Do it yourself. No, it's locked. Okay. Fucking weird game. Is this when Fifi and Jeeves are fucking? Can't even get in the room. No, they're still not fucking. Okay. Are we playing this tomorrow too? Maybe. I don't know yet. We might play Sam and Max just because depression, and Sam and Max cheers me up. I'm enjoying this, but it's very slow going, and I'm worried that with how I've been today. You got me just it. Wait, I got you for tomorrow just in case? What do you mean? What? Oh, the pinned one. The pinned message. Move the clock. Ah, that's what I've been looking for. Cigar botless on floor. Pick up cigar. Not close enough. Examine cigar. Can I smell it? Smell cigar. You know, it's a faint aroma of perfume. Oh, I can smell things? Smell handkerchief. You know, it's a faint aroma of perfume. Smell. I think I'm just smelling the room. Guys, I think I'm just smelling the room. I don't think I'm smelling anything important. I was so excited. Ah! Smell the winning smile. Yeah, Dogma, I got distracted by Hero coming in. You remember when you said once that you wish you could clip some things, but you can't because you're on your phone, right? Remember that conversation? There's nothing in there. Pack's bag. Distracted in the best possible way. You're not the worst. You are wonderful. We love you here. But yeah, I finally did it. If you ever have something you want me to look at and this goes for everyone, obviously, that you want me to go back on VOD and look for a clip later on, if you're on mobile or just can't do it at any given time, exclamation clip or exclamation marker will leave a marker on my VOD, hopefully. And then I can go back and look after stream. Because I promised Dogma that once, and I never did it because I never do anything. I just don't do things very often. Look in hole. Fifi is dusting the parlor. Have I ever seen Fifi dusting the parlor? Go into the dining room. But yeah, it's not like, you know, you need to remember to use or anything, but I remember we had that conversation. I said that I was thinking of doing it anyway for myself, which I still haven't figured out a hotkey for it yet. I haven't done the hotkey bit for it yet, for me. But it's there for anyone who might think something was funny and be like, oh, I'll leave a marker there, then she knows that she was actually funny there. And then I'll disagree with you. I ask Fifi for matches. If you want to just get... Oh, my arms really hurt. Tell Fifi about... Story? I hate to say it, but she is not a nice woman. She is like the Fox. Racehorse? You're right, game. I am confused. Ask Fifi about Racehorse. I would not know about that. Okay, Google how to clip full stream. I am definitely thinking of doing highlights for Gabriel Knight for the Colonel's Quest, Bequest even, and for Beneath a Still Sky, because I genuinely think we've all had quite funny moments in these streams that should live on in a better highlight package than me just putting the VODs up. Give Polly cracker. I'll teach her. She can't break up with me. Alright. He just tells me what's happened in here when I wasn't in here. Where did she go? She left, but where did she go? She's so not fucking Jeeves. And it would help if I took my hand away from my mouth. Oh my god. Does Pahi accept the grabbing of Tingle's ass in his name? Almost certainly not. Happy to hear it. Where are the matches? Guys, tell me where... No, don't tell me where the matches are. Tell me where matches usually look like they are. Ass grabbing. You gotta grab those cheeks, guys. Gotta grab those cheeks. Where have I seen? What about in the chapel? Oh god, that's even fucking worse. In a kitchen? It doesn't look like there's any in the kitchen though. Around candles. Candle! Give me your places with alcohol. That just sounds like you're planning on making Molotov cocktails. And at that point, I'm a bit worried about you. That's, so there's nothing there. That's the clock. Okay, I thought for a minute I found something, but no, that's the clock. We'll go back into the kitchen and have a look. There's nothing here. You'd think there'd be matches everywhere because they make a point of saying that the lanterns are still like ones you have to light, right? They literally make a point of that. You may not have my alcohol. Sooner, alcohol. There's nothing on here. Big coffee pot. You know what? In the end, it's not even gonna be a fucking match that we need, right? This is cupboard space. When I smoked, it was with a drink, and if I recall correctly, they did that a lot in the 50s, 60s. I'm not sure there is anything in... At the minute, like, there is a good chance, because for people that don't know, every time you hit, like, a certain spot in-game, it, like, advances the time a little bit, and things change with every change of the time. So it could just be that there's no matches right now, and all of these suggestions could be something that I need to keep an eye out for. It could also be that they end up there and I missed that time slot. We do now know how to get most of the stuff we want, though. Can I go behind the bar? Look behind bar. There's nothing you would be interested in behind the bar. There's just a horse there. Oh, Jeeves. Turn on lantern. You don't have any matches. Ask Jeeves about matches. I mind my own business, so should you. Tell Jeeves about Fifi. Never pay attention to anything but my duties. That's untrue, my dude. We needed that bit of expertise. To be fair, I should have got what Asuna was going for, because obviously, especially in the Yakuza games, that's basically what happens, right? Like, they all sit around and smoke in the bars. But it was so out of the blue that he was like, go look around the alcohol. The alcohol might have matches. And I'm like, what? Oh, Laura, you startled me. Ask Lillian about matches. Ask Lillian about matches. What would I know? Ask Lillian for a match. Get Lillian. You can't get her. Ads in flaming alcohol. A flaming mo! Remember a flaming mo? Do you remember the flaming mo? Tell Lillian about Gertie. Seems unlikely, Laura, but I'll check it out. I remember that. Cough, cough. I was just imagining things. Right, tell Lillian about Wilbur. Don't waste your time with that old quack, Laura. Racehorse? I feel like I'm missing something that I should know by now with the verb system, and I'm not sure what it is I'm missing with the verb system. So who would be old enough to remember a flamin' mo? Who would indeed? Use cigar with lantern? Guys, I'm losing my mind. I didn't have much of a mind to lose to begin with. But I'm losing it now. Losing my mind, losing my mind. I'm losing my mind and I'm trying to escape. Trying to run away. I think everyone kills each other in this game. I don't think it's all just the old man, but the old man definitely... Things look suspicious here. You can see pieces of broken record in the floor by the Victrola and a small pile of pink feathers near it. Bend down to retrieve the largest piece of the broken record. You notice some spots of mud on the rug. Mud looks a partial footprint. Examine footprint. Our time. Yo, welcome in, Lau. Did you get home safe? What about pink feathers look terribly suspicious? If they have come from glorious feather boa. He refuses to submit to your persistent chatter. But Shin only came in to tell me that it's my ad break. He will refuse to tell me if he got home safely, though. He is going to clean this shit. Look, he's gonna clean up all the evidence because he's an asshole. See? And with that, we are going on break. Burb. You are a fucking cunt. You. Jesus fucking Christ. You. Are we meant to be surprised? Oh my god, I fucking hate him. Somebody. Oh. Guys? You still can. What? You still dare to fight? That's it. I've had enough. I gave you your chance. You're in for it now. Just remember, you asked for it. Fuck. I did not do anything. Fuck my life. Oh my god. There we go. Samurai pig, that's what they call me in college. I went by Porky in high school. I want you guys to know that these pigs are not usually that easy for me. I don't know how I managed to do that. Do you see this? The Power Ranger Lalafels. They're all eggs. Sunnyside, edgy egg, burnt egg, grr egg, scotch egg, basted egg, duck egg, deviled egg, Elvis egg, baked egg.
Oh, well, I had to move you. Thick was groping you.
Don't lie to them. he shoved you for no reason. They would believe that.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said it.
So she'll believe me. This time I'm innocent. How dare you? I'm gonna write a horror story about someone that eats so many bananas they become radiated, and they become just a living banana, guys. The radio banana, active banana man, with all the bananas in it. You know, just like. What the fuck is that? Fictional. The golf balls aren't that hard. I mean, they are hard, but they're not that hard. You're making this much harder than it needs to be, my friend. I'm hoping my commentary is helping you. I hope it's making you very happy. Don't forget, you need to jump to this side, right here. Fig, you've missed it. I was very helpful to Fictional. I made Fictional very happy that day. Hello, I am back. What were we doing? I need to turn the music off. Guys, do you remember what we were doing? Oh, we just found... We know where this dead body is as well.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This dead body is over here. We're looking to blow up alcohol. Come on. No, where am I going? Blow up alcohol. Do you have alcohol, Lel? Oh, she's not there yet. Okay. I do find a dead body there at some point. Are you gonna drink all of the alcohol though, Lel? That's the question. I should. Hasn't been that kind of day. Oh, this is pretty cool. I've never seen this. Yo, Lasers, thanks for throwing the bears. How is it going? Fuck. That doesn't matter. I'm not looking at the map anymore, so I don't know why I'm worried that I've just pulled something up over the map. Laura. Can I pick up a candle? Like, that candle is... I firmly affixed to the wall. I'm not sure what to do with myself. It is too early for dinner. I understand that. Pick up matches. Don't see it here. I miss much. We've gone We've gone to a church to look for your matches and alcohol. A floorboard sags slightly? Wait a minute. Pick up floorboard. The floorboard is loose. You can't seem to budge it with your bare hands. Use poker with floorboard. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? It literally tells you. Am I looking for a list of verbs? No, I was looking at the manual. Wait a minute. Is this gonna pick up the manual? Yeah. So I'm just looking at the manual currently. Let me zoom in. There you go. There's the ones we have. So jump is a command. Try. That's probably what I'm looking for. You discover clues. So it says here, draw a map. We've done that. In a room for the first time, you receive a message describing the room. When you visit again, you need to look around or look for him to get the description. Listen closely to conversations. Pick up anything that isn't nailed down. Use the items. Be careful and remain alert. Disaster may strike at any time. Don't get discouraged. If you come to an obstacle that seems insurmountable, don't despair. Spend some time exploring another area and come back later. Every problem in the game has at least one solution, and some have more than one. Sometimes solving a problem one way will make it harder to solve the next, and sometimes it will make it easier. If you get stuck, you might try restoring a save game from an earlier point. And of course, then they say, go spend money. Bring along some help. You might find it helpful and fun to play the game with a friend. And then they've got the hint line. In case you want to give them money. Oh shit, there's like... I'm sat here reading a walkthrough because I'm a fucking idiot. Literally says the word walkthrough right here, and I just sat here reading it. I am a fucking moron. Well, I know some things I need to do now. Nope. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. Hmm. Do I have anything thin? Pry it open with a cracker. Oh. I don't know there's a floorboard though. Don't know how I'm gonna get the floorboard, but I know there's a floorboard. Good old Ethel! Jump the parrot. Tell me all you know, parrot. Yeah, Ethel. See you later, Ethel. Don't beat your parrot. Maybe I should have jumped on the floorboard. Yo, welcome in, Presto. Reminds me of an NES. Possibly could have been on. Yeah, no, the first couple King's Quest, I think, got ported to NES, maybe. Bedroom. Don't beat your parrot. So apparently you can look under these beds. I need dust under the bed. Dust into the bed. Maybe I was too late. Wait. I mean, I know I don't want to use this, but I'm sure the walkthrough told me to do these things. It says to take the bear. Well, we didn't learn anything from the actual... from the walkthrough anyway, guys. But now my head hurts. Don't be the parrot. Don't beat your parrot, guys. Don't beat the parrot. Don't beat the parrot. Will you get out of this room? Thank you. So you close your pack for the weekend. Suitcase is locked. So, we still need matches. We still need not to die as we fall downstairs. Most of the people are still dead. Like, I think the only person not dead is Clarence. Well, Ethel's not dead. She's just wandering around drunk. We've never seen anyone in the gazebo. Is this because we're not befriending people? If we befriend... Watch out! How have I played this game for like 10 hours and I've never done that before? Where did I save last? I wasn't here. Wild. Can I pry open the doors? Can I go into the crouton factory? Tomb door is firmly sealed. No matter what you do, you cannot open it. What about this one? Tomb door isn't locked. Ah, open door. Cautiously look inside the tomb. Currently, it's just an empty tomb. One day, this will be the final resting place of Colonel Dijon. No matches. No matches, no bitches, you know? As the old saying is, no matches, no bitches. If you don't have matches, you're not no friend of mine. Not no friend. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna need anything more in here. It doesn't look like there's gonna be anything else here. Colonel Mustard! Mustard! Try open box. Can't do that. Do you ever get the feeling when you're playing these games that these characters would be so much better off if they just did things? Instead of always saying they're not going to do something, if they did something, do you think, like, maybe it would work? You know what? I haven't tried to jump on the floorboard. Maybe we could break the floorboard. Give me a second. Because they die. I mean, that's true. Laura's gonna die most of the time. She's not very smart. I keep trying. Can you imagine if Oda just never writes Dragon doing anything? Fucking Ethel! Someone murder this bitch! She keeps changing the time for me! I'm running out of time because Ethel keeps showing up. This old biddy is doing my nutting. Alright, check under pews. Thank you, Asuna, thank you. Not check. Look under pew. Nothing but dust under the pews. Fucking drunk ass Ethel. Right. Jump. Jump on floorboard. It wouldn't accomplish anything. It would just break it, you know? Who needs to break something when you could just sit there and be a little bitch about it? Who would dare do anything when you could be a little bitch? Oh. Guys, I just won the matches. I feel so smart that I figured out so many secrets. I just won these matches. You know? I just won the matches. Playing. I think I've used most of these. I've never had anything to shoot, though. Oh, I understand many common verbs. Here are some you might try. Message window will appear each time you enter a command. Might stumble out onto Bourbon Street. The other game we're playing on Saturdays and Sundays, we're literally on Bourbon Street. I don't think any of this is helping. I don't think any of that is helping, guys. Sorry, I was looking at verbs. I was looking at verbs. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not smart enough to figure it out. Verb is the word. Everybody knows that the verb is the word. Verb is the word. Verb is the word. You know about the word. Everybody knows that the verb is the word. But Uncle Henry, I don't understand. How could... Laura, what are you doing in here? Nothing, don't worry about me. Surfing! I'm sleepy, Annakumaa. I'm sleepy too. Nothing to do with you, Laura. Dude, you literally looked at me walk through one door that has no other door to come back through. Like, what did you expect of me there, Lillian? We need a nap channel. We used to have a nap voice channel. Do we still have nap time? We might have nap time. Why are you treating me this way, Uncle Henry? Don't you care how I feel? Don't I matter to you anymore? You matter to me the same way everyone else does, no more and no less. I don't understand it. I thought I was special. I thought you cared for me more than for Gloria or Rudy or any of the others. We do have nap time. Good. You're right. You thought that. You were wrong. Somebody in here. What about when I used to come and visit you? You were like a father to me. How can you be like this now? Someone used to fall asleep in voice chats. I'm afraid you misunderstood a lot of things, Lillian. I was just trying to help my sister, that's all. To me, you were just an insecure, whiny kid. I won't hear any more of this. You're lying to me, Uncle Henry. Somebody's behind this. I just know it, and I intend to find out who it is. Wonder who did that? Remember when we were streaming Euro Truck Sim? And a certain Croatian joined us? And that certain Croatian fell asleep whilst I was streaming? Remember that, Asuna? Remember that? It was me. It was me, Austin. I do. He taught us some Croatian that day. I actually did a couple times. It doesn't surprise me. Everyone seems to fall asleep in that voice chat. I totally butchered what was said in Croatian. I think you did a better job than me. I remember them both because Red was here that day as well. And I remember them saying you did a good job. I did not. I did not. Nothing. It was like Kay's cooking, but I was so tired I just passed out. Imagine being able to pass out to Kay's cooking. Imagine waking up to Kay's cooking. Dogma, how are you not more traumatized? Did I not traumatize you well enough? To who I am. You heard her cooking and you asleep. I'm happy for you. Did you learn anything? Did you sleep learn how to cook? Oh, he's in here. Oh yeah, he's just eating. He sits here and eats for a bit. If you want it, just get it. Taste. I thought you said taste the chair then, and I thought you were talking about me trying to eat things. Jump on Rudy. That wouldn't accomplish anything. It would make me feel better. And what do we truly want other than to make the bear feel better? Burnt and butter. Is she in the well yet? No. No, she's not in the well yet. This isn't going... Guys, I'm gonna put my cards on the table here and tell you. Today's walkthrough hasn't gone well. We haven't done anything, really. That's not true. We did like 3 bits of progress. We haven't even made it through 1 playthrough today. Are you sufficiently disappointed in me yet? Oh my god, I can't get through. You learned things? Oh my god. I know. Did you learn anything interesting? I don't know what happened, but I'll never be disappointed. Welcome in, V. How are you doing? Not covered in kitchen doesn't mean you'll shock yourself to death instantly. That's not something you learned in game, though. The game doesn't have electricity. Silly cat. Oh, I found the... Pick up rolling pin. Examine footprint. You learned that in case cooking? Sorry. Big yawns. Big yawns. Oh! What's this? Gloria is lying very still upon the gazebo floor. On closer inspection, it's clear that someone has strangled Gloria with her own feather boa. Alright, well, she ends up somewhere completely different. Here's a Gloria was strangled with her own feather boa. Pick up boa. The boa is too tightly knotted around Gloria's neck. Mistake is the culprit. Exactly. We know we know who killed Gloria. Her death is just, you know, one because she's a fancy snob. Search Gloria? I found the word, guys. I found the word. Nervously, you examined Gloria's body and confirmed that she was indeed viciously strangled with her feather boa. Bit late, but I found the word. It was the boa. I can't kick her, Dogma. I don't have a violent nature. Nice to see you again. Once you come in. So, got no use for it. If you befriend her, you get to hang out with her quite often during the game. It's quite cute. If you don't befriend her, though, she's like, oh, leave me alone. There's bad juju out there. And you never get anything out of her. What's this? Nothing. Okay. This is dreadful! Poor Ethel has been hit over the head and killed. Something terrible is going on around here, and you suddenly feel a cold fear. Guys, we're gonna feel up the dead old woman. Look away. Briefly search Ethel's body and find that she was indeed killed by a terrible hit on the head. What do you want to do with the wrong people? I wanted to compare sizes. Drunk ass dead again. This is just what we call a normal Wednesday for Ethel. Hit on the head, struck again. Are these two fucking yet? No, he's still in here. Is what's-her-face back in her playhouse? Her playhouse of horror? The structure of the house is kind of weird. He's not in here. Can I pick up? The manual tells you to pick everything up. But in actual fact, none of this helps at all, you know? None of it helps, guys. None of it helps. Imagine none of this helping. I spend so much time solving a murder. Murder everyone. I mean, be the murderer. I do have a rolling pin, a poker, and a cane. I could kill everyone. Have you started drinking yet, Lau? Oh, look at that. Look at the splashing through the puddle. It could help for the arson. You know what? Oil can with lantern. You can't do that. Use oil can. Use oil can with lantern. No, okay. Drinks milk. Where am I going? What was I doing? What? I was heading in this direction for something. Did I verbalize what I was doing, or did I just wander off whilst we were talking? Probably the second thing. Oh, we missed them having sexy time downstairs. We're getting used. We're getting ready for the sexy time upstairs. Okay, guys, the second time today we have seen technically Beefy naked. Technically. No one's in here yet. So the interesting thing with this is, like, you could play this game, like, a couple times in a row, and you could miss things every time. You could see, like, nearly a whole different story every time you play this game. Because we didn't see, like, we never got to see Jeeves and Fifi downstairs together in this playthrough. We've also found dead bodies earlier and in different places. But because I knew of the secret passages beforehand, I was able to see some of the conversations earlier. I don't think there's ever a reason to come in here again, no. They're all dead in there. They all be dead in there. No, I didn't! Done that twice now. Back is that? That's quite far back. Wait, Anna? I didn't wait. What's up, Dogma? You did say you played, what, the game 12 minutes? No, Fictional's either played it or seen it. And she's told me to play it, but I haven't played it. That's a good game. Yeah, Fix told me to play it a couple times. You know what, guys? I have done a terrible job of this today. I think we're gonna pivot to a new game. We're gonna pivot. We're gonna pivot to a game that makes me happy. I apparently I don't have it on Scum, apparently. Do I not? I guess I do own it. I don't need to have it on Scum.